Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back. Second show of the day, but this is Guild Wars Reforged. That's the title of the show. Where did my title go? Oh no, I did something wrong. Well, you'll see more of the game, so it's fine. I put it everywhere else. Let me put this controller to the side. Supposedly there's controller support. Steam Deck approved. Steam itself now has Guild Wars Reforged. Have no idea. 3 new updates to Balak's Pit. No, that's not what you're looking for, Zorric. Guild Wars Reforged, $20 if you would like to get into the game. It comes with all 3 campaigns. Updates to the game. We're going to be checking it out. Those updates include updates to the graphics. They did not change the game itself style-wise or anything like that. So there's not updates to like everything and stuff. It still has that old school feel. They changed the music in the intro and it's throwing me off. I should probably turn it up. I don't know if I actually have to turn it up. Yeah, Guild Wars Reforged is 100%, so it must be in-game. But yeah, there's a new map, I think, and it's free to play. There's no monthly subscription cost for the MMO. It's more of an instance-to-play MMO, so you have NPCs you can take with you into instances and stuff. There's some strategy and things like that. If you've not seen me play Guild Wars 1, it is where Guild Wars 2 comes from. So, yeah. I do not know. I believe Eye of the North. Let me see here. Guild Wars. Is only $10? So you can pick up all of Guild Wars, the original, for $30, which I think is a fantastic buy. The game still stands up to the test of time. But I will tell you, I suck at it, so good luck to me. Remy, hello. When it comes to the Steam Deck, I will not be playing it on the Steam Deck myself, but there are other content creators, other ArenaNet partners, I should say, that are testing it on the Steam Deck, who are trying it out. I guess not testing, but playing it, and that kind of thing. Now, I've already had a few people now say it's not working correctly. I don't know what to do for you because I don't know anything. So, if you have the Steam version specifically, I'm pretty sure you can go into the discussions and there might be something. But there's got to be a forum or something where you can explain these bugs. A lot of it has to do with the mini-map controls, and then another one, the UI is not staying adjusted. Things are moving. I don't know how that's possible or anything like that. So, yeah. The best... What is happening? The music? What is the options? I hate pressing random buttons. No. What is it? Alphabetize. PvP. RP? Where is... I might have to go in the game and adjust the volume. That's what I have to do. Do it. Now, we're gonna go in the game together. But anyhow, I'm going to play a little bit today, see if I notice anything myself, see if there's any improvements to my gameplay because of the adjustments and things like that. But overall, this is a very old account from 2007, I think. And we played a little bit earlier this year when they updated the game for certain things. Hold on, I want to see... There's only faction support bonus, so there's not... Well, that's not good. There's also a save your password function that is returned to the game. I'm laughing because of, yeah, okay. But yeah. Oh, these are updated. It's just the backgrounds aren't. It's so weird to see improved DPI graphics with the old ones. So, anyhow, I'm getting ahead of myself. Earlier today, we played Monster Sanctuary. There's going to be a playlist for that. We're going to be playing it tomorrow. And on Friday, I have The Dentist. We're going to have a 2-a-day tomorrow. On Friday, we're going to have one more show of the Monster Sanctuary if you're interested. Yesterday, we played Guild Wars 2. I complained about the beetle races if you want to go check that out. Did some random stuff in the game. Was able to get some achievements, that kind of stuff. So if you want to go check that out, it's all there. Other than that, let's go ahead and bring up the game. Okay. It all works. Who would have thought? Down here, immediately, I noticed the icons are a little bit different from where they were yesterday when I logged into the game. So, yeah, let's just go in. Why are we downloading files? Uh-oh. Downloading files to download more files. I didn't realize I had to re-download all the files. Look how pretty it is, though. The art in this game has been amazing for years. It's even better when it's scaled down a little bit. Ba-da-da. The music. Here we are. I don't know if there's... Wanted to go check. Shop not reachable. Checking. There a Why are people bringing up WoW suddenly? It's faster on Steam than it is on the client. Got it. Oh, I got another birthday gift. Or voucher. What is this setup? Oh, it was me not wanting to play. Hold on. Whoa, so they got... No, it didn't do what I thought it was. What is this? What's it? It seems like pin. Pin how? Oh, no, you can still move it. I don't know what it means. Yeah, the look of the game still there. Oh, they got the new log system. On the map. Isn't there a new map? How do I get that? What is happening here? Why do I have all this stuff? What was I doing last? Mage of Sands. Hi. People. I need to go to... Whoosh. Here. Map didn't have to update this one. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. My God. Could I see this many people last time? God damn. Okay. I have no idea what's changed and what's not. I'll be honest. Everything does seem crisper than it used to be. Let me open this up. The icons, I think, have been updated to be a little bit cleaner. I feel. I don't know if there's a way. There's another way to view these as a large grid. Oh, yeah. They're no longer fuzzy. Well, they're part of them are still fuzzy. Why is the weapon part fuzzy? So some of this stuff, I guess it still sort of matches though. Cool. These icons. If I do this, does it adjust? It does. Huh. Person's blessing. Okay. I just got all the elite skills too in the game. Was one of the things that I did. Or did I not finish it? Yeah, elite skill hunter is done. Let's see here. I don't know what it takes to put this stuff in the Hall of Monuments, but that was one of the big ones. Legendary Survivor, I was able to finish, and then the Skill Hunter is able to finish. I think it was Vanquishing was the next thing. But yeah, I was trying to work on that stuff, and then my suckiness continued to suck. Which, yeah. How do I... Okay, I need a display list. Is there a way to... Menu, thank you. Options. Sound. Music volume. Louder. Highest quality. I'm not going to turn up the other stuff until I hear it, I guess. Interface. Hence, weapon bar. Look at this UI. Okay, damage monitor, don't progress. I don't think I mess with any of this stuff. Gamepad. Whoa, it does something. Oh. Really large. Holy crap! It feels like I'm playing a game from 1992. Small. Normal. I think normal's fine. Do it. Nothing changed. Do it! Okay, things changed. Huh. Everything should be as high as it can be. Wait for vertical sync. Render a DirectX 9. What else do we have in here? Hide account name. Lock compass rotation. I don't do that in Guild Wars 1 because I have a mini map. Disable mouse walking. Double tap forward to auto run. Backward to flip. What do you mean? Oh. Combine names in PvP. Do not close windows when I press escape. Do not show skill tips on skill bars. Do not show skill tips on effect monitors. Show text in skill floaters. Fade distant name tags. Oh, that's a bit better. I don't know. Sort of like the noise. Show concise skill descriptions. Whispers from friends, teammates, and trade partners only. Show chat timestamps. Got it. Show collapsed inventory bag view. Just realized it's supposed to be on the other side. Lock it. Nah, it doesn't matter. Watch. Fixed. Ain't nobody talking this game. Show chat timestamps. Show collapsed inventory bag view. Start menu icons? I don't know what that is. An in-game clock. Server time. Where is it? I never thought about the field of view slider. Damage, text size. Text size. Bigger. I want to see numbers. I don't know what else is here. HD bloom. Did that change anything? Oh, it does. A lot of it looks like it has to do with shading. Is that high resolution? I guess. Where can I go to really see? Lion's Arch would not be a bad idea. Go to Lion's Arch. It didn't take... Again, I don't know why I had to reload the files when I first came in. I mean, the game still look good. I guess. I wonder if the shark is still there. These windows are humongous. Oh no. How do I get back? There we go. Okay, the question is, what the hell am I doing? I'm not playing with controller. I'm not on the Steam Deck, so I can't really do anything with that kind of stuff. And I can't, I'll be honest. The game looks good. I mean, again, it's not like this stuff is like high quality graphics here, but things definitely look crisper than they did. So yeah. Where the hell is this thing? Poisoned outcrops? Shit. I have no idea where it is, so I'm looking it up. Ooh. Mouth the Torment, and we gotta make it all the way over there. In hard mode. I need to go to Commandant really quick. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can go kill something. Hard mode D's. Okay. It says I need to go out the south side? Why? I don't know where it is it? Does it exit out this way? Of course, I'm not going to exit out without all my heroes of destruction and doom. I think I want that one. I don't know what would be best in slot here. Realize some of them aren't level 20. Let me see. Spit and spat. Energy surge. Ineptitude. Panic. Energy surge. Okay. Just take it slow and don't die. Got it. Oh, I need to put that away. Where is the chest? I think only because I finished factions for hard mode so far, because Maz carried you. That carry from Maz. Maz needs to carry D's. I have 26 birthday vouchers. I probably have more than that at this point. Guild Wars 1 is like... I realized the mistake I just made. I moved my inventory earlier. But it was where it was... It was where it was because of... Yeah, so they're all side by side. LOL! What? I got shit in here. Is that shit good? I don't think so. Sell it. Yes. Yes. I don't know what to salvage anymore. I think it's just the basic shit, right? What do I have? 56 lockpicks. What the flying fripp? There's no money in there. Dun, dun. I don't remember. What? Got all these scrolls? Got shit everywhere, dude. What am I doing? There's no way to replenish this stuff, so... Immersion broken. We're in hard mode. We're going out this way. Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay, still a loud game. Oh, wait, I can have a title here. Which title is it? Spear Marshal? Oh no, it's only Eye of the North. What am I thinking? I'm high as frick. Okay. What can you give me? Sure. I have made a grave error. Back up. Actually, bring him here. Erebus, you're dying. I'm gonna have to ask you to not. Tap targeting. Kill him. Bro, where'd you get all this energy? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. No, I need to take left. Frick. Cross this bridge. Let's go! That's a lot of red dots. What's up, nerds? Nice. Get absolutely decimated, you pieces of trash. Go, minions! I am playing on a warrior. Okay. So that's fun. What was that? Okay, let's scoot forward here. I don't remember how far those Marganites will come. Ha! What? I don't see it. Am I being hunted?
Jesus Christ.
Reforged is out, yes. Came out today. Necrid robes. What we doing back here? This might be bad. Die, you fools! There is a freaking dude over here. Okay, I can fix this. Ah, there he is. Hi. Die. Ooh, look at that damage. Silver die! That's crazy. Oh, there's still a dude here. What the frick? That guy. I have no idea how to get out of this place. Come here. Idiot. Block these! Oh, he's actually blocking it. A giant boots. I do have this. Dominion magic. Again, I have no idea what, if anything, is actually good. Okay, we've made it here, and now I need to go all the way into here, over here. I do not have my mod on, so I can see what I've mapped, what I've not mapped, that kind of thing. So... I don't know who that is. I'm not talking to that dude. You can't make me. What's funny is I had to do this before when I went to get the elite skills, right? I've been to this person before. There's nobody here. Do I want to beat that guy? Good interrupt. Bad you're gonna die for it. Where are they? That's all I got. Got him. What is with the zeros? 0 days. What do you mean, vow of silence? Alright, got him. They're dead. Never again will they speak permanently of a vow of dead. Nervous. Are there worms? Are they over there? Yeah, there are worms. Of course my lockpick was broken. A mesmer tome. Crescent axe. Alright, we're almost there. I have not vanquished this place. And I have not mapped it either. Oh, hi. Okay, nothing there. We'll say the names stack in better than they did. I don't know if that was intentional or just a side effect of updating the DPI scaling and that kind of stuff. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and go to the poisoned outcrops. Might as well rub my face over here. But really, I should just do mapping while I'm vanquishing. So much easier that way. How far did they come over is the question. Better. Uh-oh. A war axe. Yeah, the pro strat is to map and vanquish at the same time. Yeah. Well, it also depends on the map, I guess. Some of the harder maps, it might be better just to Ow. Trying to kill you, damn it. Nothing works. What do you mean? They should just come right to me. This is the thing I need to kill. Got it. And those things, they do come pretty close. Oh, I got an idea. How about you leave them here? You go. Nope, that one did not stay close. You. And then you run for your goddamn life. You're gonna want to kill her. Are my people dead? Got her. Easy! I like the little thing over here. Done. That only took like half an hour of my life, but we did it. I need to talk to this guy. What's the new bounty? Lady of the Lake. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is that? Lady of the Lake. I know it's in Drakkar. What do you mean? I typed it in wrong? Did I not type wiki? Am I too slow at typing? Oh, it is right there. Oh, okay. It's the Vanquish. I've already done that one. Where's the coins? Fun. No, I was trying to put it in here. Do I not have a mesmer tone? I have 30 mesmer. Not quite enough, maybe? I have 7 gold ones? Wait, what do you mean? I did do things. Oh, it's coming back to me. I need to go back there. Hey, do I want to salvage this? And this, and then I sell these. I need a rune trader right there. Dominion magic +1, and I don't know what the other thing would be. Good thing I can take a look. Tormentor's insignia. Dominion magic. Where's the other ones? Necro, Tormentor's insignia. It's worth a lot for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see the other one. Motivation +1. What's on here? Aeromancer and Paragon. Elementalist. Aeromancer, trash, Paragon. Motivation, trash. What's it worth? 66? Sell. Sell. Okay. Sell this. Earn some money. Find a merchant. Have I just not discovered the other ones? Is that it? Is that why they're not showing up? I had problem with Necro stuff before, or Mesmer stuff before, where most of the Mesmer stuff isn't appearing. I have 213 birthday cupcakes. The fuck I do? What? Why are they sitting in there? All right, we need to go kill the Lady of the Lake. Can I do that? Why am I liking this ritualist build? I need to make sure that I have Margot Coast done. Northern Travel, please. See, there's a lot about Guild Wars I just really enjoy. I'm just sad that I'm so bad at the game. You know, we're just gonna go to Olafstead. I don't know where I need to go. It was not here. It was Sifhala. I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but the Lady of the Lake is on the lake. Ba-da-da-da-da. I need a game like this, but not hard. Look at all the chickens! Why are there so many moas? Is this normal? Is this a quest or something? I don't remember these ever being here. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're centaurs. You're not that hard to kill. Hey, stop hitting my necro, you piece of shit. Did more come up behind me? Ah! We talk about it? Well, okay. Have I vanquished this area? I have not. It's one of the few I haven't in the Shiver Peaks. These are all done. Well, I guess not here. This one's done. This one's done. I have this to vanquish still. These sort of suck to do over here. This is really hard for me to beat. When it comes to vanquishing. Alright, we need to clear out a lot of elementals and they're roaming, so should have enough spell shutdown that we should be okay. %, and immune to critical hits. Got it. Once I get on the lake, we will be slowed. This is Drakkar, the giant Leviathan creature. I have not seen the lady of the lake, though. I don't like this. Almost an alien. It's like it fell from space, crashed here. These trees were frozen underneath it. Where all the snow melted. Does she appear when I walk out there? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Alright, we gotta take care of these guys first. There she is. I don't know what's gonna aggro her, but... sort of just have to plant her feet, I think. Like here-ish. Get rid of these. One's from the backside. That's not good. Back. Another group is coming. Not good. I wish I had my and that's just, oh, this game's frustrating, dude. So fucking frustrating. Bro, where were they? This game is garbage. He didn't actually die. Go all the way back. Yeah, when that shit happens, you just die. Like, and like somehow you're not supposed to. I guess there's a way to like do something, even in that circumstance. And I'm just at a loss, man. I sat there. These dudes didn't come all the way fucking out here before. Like, so their path is like, like, I think that's my biggest problem with Guild Wars 2. It is literally just fucking just sit there and wait until you're like, you figure out like where the outliers are and just don't get caught by any of the inner stuff, right? Just catch the outliers as they circle around. But like, how are you supposed to fucking know that? And there's no way to keep your group alive when, like where did all those come from? Why can I not see all the fucking enemies? I need to see them all, not just one or two. Like I'm using this map up at the top. The one down here fucking behind me don't fucking matter. I don't know how I saw one come over here. Did they come over and kill me at all? I have an idea. Oh, here they are again. Well, we're dead again. You can kill at any point! You stupid fucks! And here comes the next group. That's wild. Fucking do your damn job! What are you? So we must have killed the other four in that group? I wonder how many things are out here. But I think what I want to do at this point is just try to nuke her. See what we get out of this. Ow! I lost her. Yes! Just die! We win! How much shit is on this lake? A protective wand. Garbage. But is this sort of the map? This may not be as hard to vanquish as I might have thought. Let me see. Single largest explorable area in Eye of the North and largest across the entity of Guild Wars, providing 6.886% of the cartographer's Eye of the North title. Cool. Where's the vanquish information? 330 to 527 foes. Oh, well. I mean, we're a seventh of the way there. Can't be that hard. Right? Oh, we're gonna get overrun. No way, I got a top left. Oh no, the freaking elementals are gonna kill us now. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, once those elementals start knocking people down, it's over. Because they can't get up and move out of the way of the shit. This live already? Yeah, you already missed the first show, too. Pop dude, don't come in and go, is this live? That's rude. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll never be good at this game. It can't comprehend just the... I don't know, layers, just the... But I think the biggest problem with Guild Wars for me is how messy of a fucking game it is, really. There's just shit everywhere, and you have to be aware of your surroundings to the point where it's impossible. They don't actually give you the tools to take care of the situation. Like, if you could see the path of where these guys are going and actually be able to see, like, how that's doing and stuff, but when you, like, can't keep up with the 5 groups that you have to keep up with, you die. And I think the biggest problem with Guild Wars, and why I never thought it was like a 10 out of 10 game, was the fact that no matter how hard you try, you will always make mistakes. And those mistakes will kill you. Now, if you have the things to undo the mistake, right? You went and farmed and farmed and farmed all the, like, I was able to get rid of my death penalty, right? But players don't always have that stuff. And I feel like the game was balanced around having that stuff. So it just really feels weird at times at the difficulty of the game just seems to be there for no reason. And a lot of times back when I try to justify I just sucked at the game, I didn't. Other people would be like, oh yeah, that one's really hard. And they like literally would just destroy the game. And when they think something's hard and I'm unable to do it, and then they come in and they know the like 5 tricks you have to beat the thing, I just don't enjoy that. Like, it's not like playing an RPG and coming up to a boss and knowing to use a Phoenix Down type of situation. At that point is, did you bring the right skills with the right party set to just shut down these 2 specific things? And if you didn't, you're dead. And I think that's just... it's just boring. And when most of the stuff is locked behind hard mode for the Hall of Monuments, it even sucks more so. So I think a lot of people, when they do come back to Guild Wars 1, they're cheating. They have to cheat to get that Hall of Monuments done. And and it's on ArenaNet for creating that type of game. But at the same time, like, doing this stuff manually, who has the fucking 4,000 hours to get it done? Like... the game has never respected your time. So, like, that kind of stuff, when I'm playing Guild Wars 2 and I feel the Guild Wars 1 stuff, like the roller beetle stuff, when we see Brisbane, you just have this long thing where you can make multiple mistakes. That didn't just come out of nowhere. That's an ArenaNet special. They have done that since Guild Wars 1. The problem is, Guild Wars 1 is a fantastic fucking game. It's just flawed on the end game. And it's just too hard. It's too hard for the majority of players coming into the MMO space today. And while they have Reforged and stuff, without rebalancing this stuff to actually be more manageable, I just feel like a lot of times I'm clicking and looking for something on my mini maps than I am with what's in fucking front of me. and you need the perfect builds. And I just find that so irritating and boring. Like, I can't set up a party that specializes in, like, one thing. And it's one thing when the one boss has the big counter to that one thing. But when multiple bosses have counters to multiple builds, and you didn't happen to Venn diagram that shit correctly, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the math is there and the math is perfect. But the problem is, if you don't have the right equations to solve the problem, like, I think that's where a lot of my fun dies. It's no longer about playing the game. It's about leaving the game, going to a website, looking up everything, trying to figure out what matches where, what the bosses have. Because all you're doing at that point is a bunch of trial and error. And then Guild Wars 1 is just a trial and error game. And it gets very boring at that point. Because what ends up happening is that you die so many times, it's just not fun anymore. So why would you keep playing it? And I think that's why so many people... Like, when Guild Wars 2 happened, they jumped ship and never came back. And I don't think Guild Wars Reforged is going to be the answer to this. So, like, especially when it comes to vanquishing. My God, is vanquishing annoying. Where's the enemy? Just fucking show me. No running around the map for an extra 30 minutes. Just show me. I've already explored the map. Show me the last fucking enemies. If I get to the last 10%, don't go, ooh, where is it? I just don't have time for that as a player. And that's truly why I quit Guild Wars 1. Like, I just don't have time for the game. Fantastic, but time consuming. And in this day and age, we don't have time. I still have Guild Wars 2 to play. And Guild Wars 2 is already time consuming enough. So, like, I don't know if ArenaNet actually expects a ton of people to come back to Guild Wars, but it's only if they have the time to invest it. A lot of people are going to start up the game today. It's going to look good, probably on Steam or whatever. If you go check the numbers, it's probably going to have a few thousand people at least, right? But when we actually look at the game, what's going to hold players here? It's going to be people who actually fall in love with the system. But if they're like me, like, I feel like a majority of the players out there just struggle through this shit and just find somebody who does enjoy the system, right? Like Remy talking about Maz just carrying her through. That's the shit we're doing. We're not actually playing the game. We're letting somebody else play it for us. And a lot of people just aren't going to care. And maybe, yeah, they'll go after the Hall of Monuments, but again, they're just gonna do what's already out there, pay somebody else to fucking do it for them. And I think that's the truth to what this game is. Now, when you create a community like Lorinity did and you play through the story and that kind of stuff, they weren't going after Hall of Monuments. They were just enjoying the lore of the game. That's different. That people are going to stick around for that. But I do not think Guild Wars Reforged is doing any favors by simply just updating the graphics and the DPI and stuff alone. What we need to see with the game moving forward is a more comprehensive way to understand what the fuck was ever happening here. Because every time I come back, I end up reading the wiki, rereading about all this shit. And I just don't have time to relearn a game that when, like, if I took a month off from Guild Wars 2 and went back to it, or even 6 months, it'd be like riding a bike. That shit just sort of comes back to you and off you go. Someone's going to tell you your build is shit, but, like, at the same time, I only have to worry about one build in that game. In this game, I have to worry about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And sometimes more if you're doing the elite areas. That's a lot of shit. Like, and the problem is, I don't even know if it's right. What was killing me there was my people were also grouping up. There's no way, like, there's just no way. You have to stay off the lake and kill things on the outside of it. I remember somebody else doing that and telling me that's what you need to do. I just didn't do it. Yeah, Reforged is live already. I haven't been following it more than the tangentially saw it was announced, but didn't realize it was live already. Yeah, it's live. What? I'm playing it right now. But anyways, coming back to the game, man, looks great. It's running better too. I will say that. Usually I have these like bits of lag. I gotta go back and see when we played this last on the recording. But sometimes when I run around, like, the game would sort of, like, freeze, and then I would pop. It would be like a rubber band effect, but not really. It was like the game didn't know where I was and then did know. I haven't seen that so far today, which is good news. But again, I haven't played more than an hour yet, so... Or have I? How long have I played? I've been playing for an hour. Okay. So it could happen any moment. But anyways, I think that's what's held me back from coming back to this game, in all honesty. I just don't have the time for it. I want to play other things, and I want to do this in my spare time, but you can't. Vanquishing some maps is going to take you an hour and a half alone. Which, comparatively, if you're doing mapping in Guild Wars 2, some of those maps are 20 to 30 minutes long max. For a lot of them, so... Is class balance better in Guild Wars 1? I don't think they did anything with any of that. As far as I know. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what changed. I read it on Guild Wars 2 when it happened. Let me go back and see. Let's see. The positive reception reinforced a drive to keep this MMO thriving. As new players joined and experienced players rejoined the community, we discovered that people were playing on a big screen TV, Steam Deck, and other handheld devices, so we decided to lean in supporting these playstyles. Fully deep integration with controller support, big screen TV support. Controller support has been a tough nut to crack for MMOs, and I think we dialed it in. If you've ever purchased Guild Wars campaign, Guild Wars Reforged is waiting for you now with the quality of life improvements graphic. I think one thing that will bring people here is the fact that they've given you all the campaigns if you owned even just one. And then Eye of the North is $10. I think the price point is exceptional, and I think people who enjoyed past campaigns or whatever, or played it back in April and just got prophecies or however they got the game, right? Now there's even more game to play. I think that will keep people around for a while, but I don't know for how long. This updated edition makes all 3 campaigns for the original Guild Wars available at new discounted price, which means that anybody who previously purchased any of the campaigns will have access to all 3. The Guild Wars ArenaNet expansion pack and bonus mission pack are still available separately. If you haven't purchased a copy of Guild Wars before, Guild Wars Reforged is available now on a freshly updated official store and Steam pages. Hold on. Can you guys use my link? How do I buy the game? You know, I do this every time when I'm like, how do you get to the store for Guild Wars without using a link? Shop. I don't think it's there. It is! Use my link, mother... Done. It's there. I don't know if using my link will work, but those who don't have the game, I guess you can use my links to get all 3 campaigns. Bam. By the way, I am playing on hard mode, is what mostly I'm talking about. The game itself, the story, the maps, the just doing stuff is usually pretty simple and things in the game. Hard mode just turns it up to a 10. Everything's a 10. So like some places like the difficulty is like a 2. And then when you go back in hard mode, it is one of the hardest things you'll ever do is beat that in hard mode. And to get hard mode, you just have to beat the game. Or something. I'm actually not sure what gives you hard mode. It's been a long time. But anyways, you can get all 3 campaigns for $20. I don't see the Eye of the North here, though. Which is interesting. Or just buy Guild Wars 2. Play a modern MMO. It's up to you. Try it for free. Use my links, but it's there. Okay. Is the class balance better in Guild Wars 1? I meant for Guild Wars 2? I mean, no. I think it's more balanced towards single player play. Yes. Competitively, I have no idea where it's at. But single player, if you're talking like, is the balance of the game, like, is there power creep and stuff? Not really. There sort of is when you get certain skills. So, unlike Guild Wars 2, where you just sort of buy your skills with hero points, in this game you have to earn them. So you still use skill points and have to buy them for certain skills. But the elite skills, you have to go get them. So you got to go beat a boss and capture the skill like a Pokemon, and then that kind of thing. So then you have the skill. So like I eventually did go and get all the elite skills in the game. I don't know if they'll ever fix, because they added in like some celebration ones, 10 of those, which has made this really weird. But yeah, I got Legendary Skill Hunter, which means I got all the elite skills in the game, but there's still a lot of base skills I haven't gotten. And you actually earn a lot of them through doing like the campaign and just playing through the game progressively. Doing certain quests and things will also give you some skills. But for the most part, like, you have to buy them in this game, but they're single bots, so you don't have to get all the skills if you don't want them. But the best skills, the elite skills, they're situational. So a lot of times you do want them just in case you need it. So the game is sort of balanced into sort of stepping stones. So you'll get a build, and then you'll go get a better build by using that build. And most of it usually has to deal with getting a specific elite skill to modify your other skills around what that elite skill does to synergize a build that does a lot of DPS, a lot of support, a lot of healing, whatever. And then some of them are more of a hybrid where they're doing a bunch of conditions or effects while also just doing some support for the group. Like a lot of important things in this game is interrupts. You want to stop them from acting or punish them for doing so. And a lot of that's effective, but it's not effective everywhere because some creatures or, you know, they use the same skills. So when it comes to the balance, hard mode, they're 8 levels higher than me or more for the most part. So a lot of times I'm just being outstatted too fast. And I can't keep up with the sort of like exponential number when you're getting hit by 20 things. But my point is, a lot of times in this game, if you're not playing hard mode, you can be extremely overpowered if you know what you're doing. If you're not, you can still sort of struggle your way through, even with some of the worst setups that you have. But for the most part, it is very mix and match, sort of, you know, find your way through the dark, but you can build builds on your own that are effective. And hard mode, what I was just talking about, you can't. They are very specific. If you're not running the highest DPS, the highest support, the highest shutdown in specific situations, it's more than just rock, paper, scissors. Sometimes they throw a grenade at you and you're supposed to jump on it. Like, without that kind of strategy and knowledge, like, balance really doesn't matter. Like, you have to know which key fits in which lock to open it up. So, I think the game is great for people who want to dive into an old MMO. Again, it's 20 years old. But to dive into an old MMO just to tinker with that kind of stuff. And I think that's why there's so many resources out there, is because the community love that. And if you had friends that pulled you in, you may not have enjoyed it as much, like me. But some of us struggled through it because, you know, it was the game to play and there was no subscription cost and still isn't. So, I don't know. If you are like, nah, man, this game ain't that hard, blah, 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 good for you. I'm glad you don't find the game difficult at all. But you can go fuck yourself, because a lot of people do. All right, just because you're able to beat things because your knowledge and blah, 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 and you're able to blah, 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 these old fingers don't move as though I have a script going every time to make sure my builds go off at the right time. Like, when you get the timing and stuff down for a specific farm, yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to sit there and lie and be like, oh, yeah, That's so stupid. They should nerf that. I'm not going to sit there and do that shit either. But at the same time, if you compare your skill to somebody else's in this game and your first thought is, man, they suck, you got some issues. You should probably be asking yourself, well, how could I make it better? And people have already done that. That's why I've been able to get where I am, because I've been able to use the ramp since I can't use the stairs. If that makes sense. Beating regular story mode unlocks hard mode. You have to beat all the campaigns, or is it just hard mode for that campaign? I think that's how it is, right? So if you beat like Prophecies, you can do hard mode in Prophecies. But a lot of stuff that we enjoy in Guild Wars 2 is in Guild Wars 1. I don't know if I have one. I do. That's the Guild Hall one. Maybe I don't have. I found so many greens the last time I played. But comparatively to Guild Wars 2, these are two different games. That idea of a lot of people still in Guild Wars 2 going, it needs to be more like Guild Wars 1, wanting heroes and stuff, that is some work. You're asking for it. Per campaign, okay. I like the idea of farming up the materials to get elite armor. I like the idea of, like, milestone achievements like these. Again, if you can't tell, I don't have a lot of them. Like, some people know how to min-max this stuff pretty well. Like, Tyrion Mastery, Master Cartographer, I'm at 96.1. Cantham, I'm at 93.4. And Alonin, I'm at 88.7. So, I've put work into this game. I don't have the last bit. That last 10% of, like, motivation and know-how and just knowledge to get me through for a lot of this stuff. It's literally a bunch of people being like, go get it done, man. Like, just, I don't know. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Like, down here is the hard mode story missions, I think. And, yeah. I've only done 2 of each. Freaking, like, Tyria has 25. Cantha has half that. So, I don't know. Then there's also the Eye of the North one. So, it sort of has its own thing where you get points. So, yeah, this one right here, the Veteran of the North. To get these points, you have to do the same thing. You still have to, like, get all the maps done, beat all the story parts in hard mode with their secondary thing. You still have all that. But there's leeway, I think, in the DLC. So when Eye of the North, when you're doing this stuff, I think there's extra points. I cannot remember what the deal is, but, like, getting all the elite skills and stuff in Eye of the North gets you so many points, and beating certain things gets you so many points in so many dungeons, but you don't have to actually do it all, which is really interesting. But sadly, when it comes to the other 3 campaigns, you got to do it all. If you're wondering what these are titles that can give you things, or they don't. But I think they just go to 10 or something like that. But there's a bunch of titles in Eye of the North, depending on where you are, that give you boost and things. The other ones are, this one's Alona. I don't know if there was actual titles for the other ones. But you don't have to max out all these for the Hall of Monuments. So some people have this stuff figured out, calculated, and when people are like, man, I need to go do the Hall of Monuments or whatever, like some people are like, you just need to do this, this, and this. And like it's crazy how they like know what to do and stuff. But that's what people do. Some people, again, they've mastered this game. They lived the game. They put in the thousands of hours. Yeah. Did it always ask? I need to convert some of these copper coins. Can I not? Okay. To silver. Oh, that's it. It's 10 for that? Okay. So I need 100 of these to get 10 of these. What do I need the gold ones for? Oh, I was going to get a heavy equipment pack or something. Like I was going to upgrade my bags. Something like that. A hundred of these? Yeah, if you just look at some of the stuff, it's crazy what they're asking for. You know, it's insane what they're asking for. 100 of them. But like, yeah, that's the way the game is. It's not balanced for people coming in. It's just balanced for playing it long enough. I don't remember when they added Embark Beach. I'm like stuck here. I gotta go double check that I have Marga Coast done. Minister Chow's estate? That seems terrible too. For Vanquish. But if you have the right builds and stuff, vanquishing is really easy. But I don't know if I want to kill 330 things on stream today. I wish they had the consumable drops year-round. Arctic Summoning Stone?
What do you need?
Oh. That's how you get that stuff. I don't remember what farms are left too. How are dyes looking? White dye? Where's black dye? Why are there things missing from the merchants? Could you not buy black dye? I don't remember that. Wait, yeah, like, where is... It would say it's not unlocked, right? If I didn't have... If I didn't have it? Is that a setting somewhere? I need to find a skill... I feel like there's things missing from these traders. People still buying this stuff? That's great. Obsidian shards. Where did Ecto end up? Only at 6 platinum. Wow, it's not maxed. That's what I'm curious about, is the market. That really tells you how many people are playing. Back in the day, like, globs of ectoplasm were sitting at 10 plat forever. Until finally enough people stopped playing and stopped farming or over-farmed. I don't know. Obby shards are right there with them, and rubies. Sapphires are worth more. I know how to farm these two. Especially in hard mode. Anything that says jewel can drop them too, if I remember right. I don't need that stuff, I don't think. A new build of Guild Wars is available. Is there a way to see what they're updating? A new build is available. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? And again, this game is fantastic. I just suck. And there's just no quarter. There's no quarter for me. Did they have to make Devona that fucking hot? I just have to ask. Like, I'm just saying, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this. Her. Like, what's going on here? What in the Amazon? What in the I'm going to be crushed between her thighs is happening here? Da 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 da. Okay. Something was changed. Malik's the Unyielding. I still have that. Oh yeah, I went back to try to do Kilroy, and I couldn't do it. I used to farm the shit out of this. I can't do it anymore. I'm washed. What the hell is this? Who the hell is... What the frick? Difficulty, elite. Difficulty, master. Complete a battle in the random arenas. Huh? Haven't killed her? What happened there? Barada. Oh. I've killed this person before. It is not fun getting to them. It is not fun. What was this? Huh? It was a mission? This one's 250 Zaishin copper coins? That's 5 silver. They're like, yeah, that one sucks. 15,000 experience. 5,000 Vanguard reputation points? What? The other thing that I think I like about Guild Wars 1 is that they have, like, the events of, like, doing the stuff. If that makes sense? So, like, there are weeks where, like, these 5,000 Vanguard reputation points is doubled. So, like, getting stuff done is faster when those events are going on. And I think that stuff is fun. It's sort of what they're doing with, like, the events now in Guild Wars 2. Like, the roller beetle racing, again, is a weird one. But, like, world bosses or whatever. Sometimes you end up with a lot of achievements that need you to do world bosses, and a world boss event gets people doing those world bosses, and it makes it a lot easier to get those things done, and more rewarding, right? So like that stuff is a lot of fun. That's why I was wondering if there's going to be a celebration with Guild Wars Reforged, but there wasn't anything here. I don't know if I want to go do this bounty. We've already done 2 today. Already got my ass kicked once. Okay, but we're gonna do something. Hold on, I didn't finish reading this. You haven't purchased it. You know, you'll only be able to connect your Guild Wars Reforged to Guild Wars 2 accounts if you use the same login information, ArenaNet or Steam for both. Because of that, we highly recommend that Guild Wars 2 players who log into the game with the ArenaNet account purchase Guild Wars through our website, and that Guild Wars 2 players who log into the game with their Steam account, which is different, it's different from merely having the game added to your library, purchase it through Steam. So if you're launching it through Steam, that's not what they're talking about. If you're playing it because you bought it on Steam, you're gonna want to buy Reforged on Steam to connect it to your Guild Wars 2 account. If you have a Steam Guild Wars 1 account or a Steam Guild Wars 2 account, and then do not have the connecting one through that, so if you have Guild Wars 1 on Steam but Guild Wars 2 off of Steam, they're not gonna be able to connect. If you have Guild Wars 1 off of Steam and Guild Wars 2 on Steam, they're not going to be able to connect. So, just be forewarned. Also, if you're playing Steam, Guild Wars 2 players, I can't give you gem codes. They haven't figured that out either, and it's just mostly because Steam wants their cut, which ArenaNet hasn't set up, I'm guessing. A lot of people don't let them have the cut. It's been a thrill. Okay, did I miss something else in there? No, that was it. What was the other stuff that was in here? Announcing Guild Wars Reforged. There it is. So, new low bundled price, hardware capability. Guild Wars Reforged is Steam Deck verified and has support for modern controllers. The UI has also been redesigned with larger text options, which I did check out. And the game has support for high DPI displays. Visual and audio updates, dynamic sky bloom effects, new ambient occlusion, and lighting updates take better advantage of modern GPUs. Other visual touch-ups refine textures and make for cleaner visual experience, while new positional audio support makes the world more immersive. Maybe that's why the music sounds different. Huh. In addition to the updated UI that allows easier navigation, Guild Wars Reforged brings new quest tracking system and an on-screen control guide. Alright. So that's the stuff they changed. Question is, will I play after today? I'll be honest, probably not. That is Cantha, right? Right? Cantha. And I need Alonian travel. Got it. But bought Guild Wars 1 on Steam? Okay. So if you previously had Guild Wars 1 on Steam, technically they're still connected. Now it has changed. So if you buy Guild Wars 1 now to connect to Guild Wars 2, they have to use the same type of launcher. So if you have a desktop launcher and that kind of thing. I know what you're talking about, Remy, but I don't want people to get confused. If you had Guild Wars 1 on Steam previously connected to your Guild Wars 2 account, it's still that way. It should be. But now it won't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Yeah. There is like there is a lot of FAQ stuff that is gonna have to be ironed out. I hope they can find a way just to have, whether it's connected through Steam or the launcher, that it could just be account, your ArenaNet account that connects the things. And I don't know why it's so... This is the stuff I talk about. We live in 2025, yet people haven't figured this shit out. And it seems like it would just be a switch. Like, oh, you have that game, let me turn that on. Like... But it just never ends up being that way. It just always surprises me. Like, how do we not have a fix? Why is nobody fixing this? You know? I'm not talking just ArenaNet and Guild Wars and Steam. I'm talking every fucking where. They were sitting there screaming NFTs for years, yet they never fucking fix this other shit. What are you talking about? NFTs can never work because this other shit's still broken. You got to fix that first. You come in, you fix all that shit, then start speaking NFTs, and people are going to buy the shit out of it. But you can't come in and be like, oh, yeah. I don't understand. You got to do the work so you can make a better product. But if nobody's doing the work, you can't make better product. You can make a product, but is it better? No, because it still don't connect to the shit back here. It's like when, what was it? It's when companies started re-releasing games, so you had to buy them again. And suddenly reverse compatibility in CD players stopped working. Like, oh, we don't do that anymore. Right? And I'm just going, liar. That technology's so fucking old and so easy to implement in this day and age. Like, you're fucking lying to those people. And the other thing is, if they have like a PlayStation account, an Xbox account, you know, whatever, like, this is why Steam is so monopolizing of the system. And it's not because Steam is monopolizing anything. It's because all my games are there. If I buy a game, it's there tomorrow, unless they absolutely pull the servers down, right? And that's why a lot of people don't want them to be able to do that, because then they lose access to their games. That's why PC gaming became more of my main gaming in the first place than console, because eventually the consoles die and the games die with it. But when the digital age came around and all these companies saw the money, they stopped producing technology that allowed you to still play those games. And so, like, we live in that day and age. I mean, here we are playing Guild Wars 1, right? 20 years later, because it's on PC. Yet we still had the issues of getting Guild Wars 1 to connect with a modern game. Why? It's not an ArenaNet problem. It's an overall just business decision that people have made to not solve the problem because they make money for there being a problem. It's the same reason why we still play. We can literally have free electricity across the world. I want you all to think about that. It will literally cost about, I think it was something like $500 billion, right? So it's not cheap. But what if I said literally electricity could be free? And some of you are going, oh, but what about the infrastructure? That's not electricity. I'm talking about making the electricity and making it so available and so easy to maintain that it's free. Now, charging people like $25 a month to make sure that the infrastructure stays around, it's called taxes. And that's why the energy would be free, because your taxes are going to pay for the giant electricity thing that's being made and the electricity getting to you. Your taxes, your local taxes, your state taxes, your government taxes, whatever. Okay? Anytime something you're being charged for something that could be for free, somebody along the way said, hey, I want to privatize that, right? And they shouldn't have. The government should have said, you guys need to compete against each other for our money from the taxpayers. Okay? But that's the way the world could be. But there's greedy people. And they want to charge people $5,500 in a month for electricity because their telephone poles went down. I just realized, why are they still called telephone poles? Electrical poles? It's so funny when their shit breaks and you need more of the shit to not die, that they charge you more for the shit. But it's their fault it cost so much in the first place, and they had no system in place to prevent it from happening. Like, I remember people dying from the cold, in a place where it's usually hot, and I'm just going, yeah, because these people didn't prepare for cold. They never thought, oh man, yeah, it might freeze down here at some point. Like, they saw the world fucking on fire, and they thought, it'll never get cold, which makes no sense. Like, they've never heard of a desert. During the day, really fucking hot. During the night, really fucking cold. Did you know you can die from hypothermia in a desert? Because it happens. Because at night, the temperature drops because it doesn't hold the temperature at all anymore. During the day, it's just reflecting the heat everywhere and just letting it go. During the night, all that heat is gone. You die. When the heat stopped coming, and there was a lot of heat, that means it's going to get even colder. That's how it works. Welcome to Earth. It sucks. But nobody at the electrical company said, hey, man, what if these lines freeze? What do we do then? And some executive said, it's never going to get that cold. And I hope that guy dies from the cold. Because there's no way you could think that in your stupid little fucking head if you want to make money. You want to go, no, I need to protect my infrastructure. I need that infrastructure tomorrow so I can still charge that guy $28 for that one lamp he leaves on every goddamn day, and it's not even a freaking LED bulb. I want him to pay for that and pay me for it. Just that lamp, $28 a month. That's crazy. I remember getting my electric bill here at home for what I do down to like $55, $65, right? And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. Because it's been like the cheapest my electric bill's ever been. But it could be cheaper if we just made electricity free, like it should have been in the first place. You know what also could be free? Water. Clean water. Could be free. We could literally take the water that people flush down their toilets and clean it so well and just have them drink it again. The same water that's been on this planet, we're just drinking. Like, the freaking little sea creatures used to poop in it all the time. Like, if you think that's gross, I'm like, that's life. But then we clean the water and we send it to your house. Well, supposedly. But then when they, like, dirtied the water by using the wrong materials and then a bunch of people got sick, they were like, whoops, it wasn't my fault. Motherfuckers, you had 6 months to tell people. And you just waited. You're like, man, that's a lot of lead in the water. That's crazy. But we don't even have to use lead. You literally just have people clean their own water at home because you have free electricity. Like, look at all this stupid shit just for someone to survive. We could literally just be going out, spending our money on buying shit that we want to play with, wear, fucking, like, all sorts of shit. It's crazy. It's crazy I'm thinking about it right now because they haven't solved the Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 problem. Which just shouldn't be one. If I had two of the opposite games, they should just connect. They should be like Legos. Put those two pieces together, motherfucker. But no. Turns out they're using Connects over here and Legos over here, and I'm just still lost. Is Connect still a thing? Did I just age myself? Connects. Is it still a thing? It's okay, thank God. Okay. Can I just say something? I thought Connects was superior to Legos. And now, like, Legos being like, oh yeah, buy our new Lego set for $300. And I'm just like, no. Can it make me a Ferris wheel? This one right here, $376 for Connects. A working Ferris wheel that's as tall as a man? That kind? No. It's gonna be something stupid like, oh, the new WoW Orc blah 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 fort. And then it's only like this big. Right? And then, oh yeah, it has these little things that shoot arrows up here, ballistas, whatever. And you can put the little Lego people in it. And you're like, oh man, it's 10,000 pieces. Motherfucker, some of those pieces are just little round things you have to stick on the top of the building. Like, it's not 10,000 pieces. Yeah, by count, but I want to know the volume here. Connects is gonna let me build a car with their shit that's actually drivable. What do you got? They're like, oh, we're gonna build this house to show you how great Legos are. Like, can I build a house with Legos? Because I would like a house. Some people are like, what is wrong with this guy? I don't know. You know, I woke up today and I just wanted to play video games. And I'm in an existential crisis about why I can't connect a Guild Wars 1 account to Guild Wars 2, okay? And I'm blaming everyone. The government, you, science, fucking God. Everyone on the list. Somebody has the fucking answer. Okay? God's gonna do his thing like, ooh, we're gonna go a roundabout way of telling you what it is. That's fine. He's always done that, okay? Or it's always done that, or gee, or whatever you believe in. I don't give a shit. The universe is gonna tell me eventually. Government, pff, I have to pay them fucking money, run for politics, go there, get the answer, then tell nobody else can have it. Because I guess that's what you do in politics now. That's boring. Politics is shit. Why talk about it? Because we all know it's shit. If politics is so shitty, why don't you just get rid of the people making it shitty? I want a fucking clown to stand up in the middle of fucking Congress and be like, that's stupid, honk honk, psh, right? That would be funny. That's the kind of government I need, right? So we're never going to get the answer because that clown would give me the fucking answer. They'd be like, Hong Kong, it's just this, Hong Kong, right? So we have to look at all the private companies. We have to look at them and go, hey, why can't my Guild Wars 1 account connect to Guild Wars 2? And one of them's going to be like, well, we're never going to invest in blah, 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 some kind of blockchain nonsense. I'm going to be like, no, can't you just take an account ID and attach it to an account, and then when you get a game on Steam, it just looks for that account ID that connects to that, right? And then once it has it, that's what's on your Steam account, and now that account and those IDs match, and now they're unique to each other, so now they know. And then when ArenaNet is looking at accounts that are connecting to their server when it's Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, it goes, hey, these accounts belong to the same account, right? These two games. Psh. Well, somebody gonna tell me that's impossible. That's impossible. Because somebody ain't making money off of it. But the whole point is, nobody should make money off of that. If they gave the polio vaccine for free, I'm pretty sure we could do that for free. Everybody get together and be like, oh yeah, that's the answer right there. Why am I the one? Yeah, then people are turning to AI, and AI is going blah, blah, blah. So you want to play Guild Wars 3. And it's like, what the fuck you talking about, AI? Guild Wars 3 is being developed by ArenaNet North, blah, 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 from NC Hard. And I'm just, what? AI is like the worst, man. It's like giving a 2-year-old fucking paintbrushes and a bucket of paint, and you just come back to the 2-year-old just eating the paint with the paintbrushes. And you're just like, yeah, what'd you expect to happen here? The paint tastes good, you know? Like, it's supposed to paint the Mona Lisa. You can't teach a machine to do something a human took fucking hours to do and didn't know what they were doing. They like knew what they were doing, but they didn't know what the result was going to be. Like, AI cannot conceptualize the fact that they don't know what the answer is before they go to try to solve the answer. They just go, here's the answer. And the answer is like wrong 90% of the time. It's crazy. And people are like, well, that's okay. No, it's not. No, that's not an okay thing to happen. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm not in hard mode. Where's the Margot Coast? Right here? Right here. I have done that one. Man, Sunward Marches would be really easy. Man, I've actually done a bit of them, a little bit over here. Got this one done. Huh? What's worth vanquishing? You know, Minister Chow's estate. I'm not sure how I would do that one. What's the most number of people you can have in Minister Chow's estate? That's what AI does. It just comes up with like random new companies. There's no ArenaNet North as far as I know. Like, I just want a simple answer to shit, and we just can't have that anymore. In 2025, everybody's like, oh man, like, you know what a good test of this new shit is? this place right here. Look at this. Do you guys think if I turn on my UMod stuff that the game would still launch? For mapping? Vanquish these. Oh, was it up there? Shit. You don't know? Should I try it for the rest of you? I swear to God, if this account gets banned. That's what they needed to add. Like, immediately on Guild Wars Reforged is the ability to better see mapping. You know? Like, what needs to be mapped. I don't know why I have to mod the game to do that. Wait, how do I get down to this place? What the frick? Anyways, Minister chose estate. I'm pretty sure this requires 4. There is only two things left on the island for vanquishing. Jesus Christ. You don't know why you thought it was... But the game looks good, though. Like, it is crisper than it was in a lot of areas that... Like, maybe mapping isn't as bad, but... It's not like they updated the map, you know? Or did they? I don't know. Believe it or not, the mini-map in Guild Wars 1 is actually pretty good compared to Guild Wars 2. I really enjoy the maps in this one. I am surprised I haven't vanquished this place. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I've vanquished it, but I didn't, like, vanquish it. You know what I mean? I've been in this palace, like, 500 times. Is this the end of the game? So I got that. That's one of the story things I've... What? All right, let's look up Minister Cho's estate for vanquishing. Oh, I can't do it this way. Oh, you know what? But I can do this. Yeah, /wiki Minister Cho's estate. Okay. It is 4. Is this the mission? This is the mission. How do I do not the mission? Okay. It's 183 to 220 foes. It's 2.6% of the Canton cartography title track. Interesting. There are no bosses in this area, so avoid skills that recharge with morale boost. Okay. Huh. Okay. Can I actually vanquish it though? You don't see the point of the quest tracker? Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not really sure either what the point of it is. So I have my Minion Mancer, my Spirit Spammer Healer, and then my Empowerer, and me. Let's see what we can do. The four party size maps for vanquishing are usually faster pace. I can't leave from here. I have to go from here. Using a controller with the mission map. You may have to go back in and see. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I wonder what this place is like. I need some kind of shutdown for these guys. Yeah, there's the second one. So, okay, that didn't work. You guys see what I mean? Now I have to go look up how to do this. You don't have what I need, right? I need Zamaga. Okay, let's see if that helps. Wonder if I should go get minions and come back up. You must need a specific build. Dodged. All right, with some shutdown, it looks like things are a bit better here. Got some minions building up. Excellent. Now we just gotta avoid AoE. Candles. Do they walk back down here? I do not like this. What's up, nerds? Yeah, there's the AoE. Look your people out. Oh. Bam. Yeah, so if you're a PC player... Oh, fuck, just hit me. Ah, it's over. It's over, everyone. Where'd these people come from? She is not doing healing. Spirit of Pain down there. Whoa. Uh-oh. Die! Curious to know if I actually got everything in there. That was 19. Be able to get a lot of bodies here and maintain that. Uh-oh. Noticing my mistake. We'll be fine! Make bodies! Okay. Oh. We're at 28. Ooh, body blocked. Okay. Got better skill than the one I have. And the afflicted are going to be a problem. Okay, send them up. We send minions around the corner and they all come back. What am I missing out of that? You know what I forgot to eat? A birthday cupcake. And I summoned a swarm of bees. Oh my god, would you die? Oh no. Thought it did something. It does nothing. All right. There's 50. One. Dead. Numbers. Looks like we'll have to go up there. I guess we have to follow the mission route. Those are assassins. Kill the assassin. Kill the assassin. Kill the assassins. Kill the assassins. Thank you. Get this one over here. Out. Is that a monstrous eye? Wow. Go back. I gotta say, these bees do some work. Elite Necromancer Tome. Vanquishing. Yeah, vanquishing. Until not. Okay, so there's the estate. There's not stairs here? Oh god, we've made mistakes. Gotta go down and around. Okay. Go! There's a lot of crap. Usually what happens when you vanquish. Anything good so far? Not really. The monster's eye, I guess. Okay. Down into here. There's some sickened guards there. Die. Wonder if these guys come all the way around. They do. Get him, swarm of bees. Keep doing that. Get what? Obviously, DPI needs some work. Wow. You're a legendary vanquisher. See, chat. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm at 87 halfway through. I wonder. A skull shield. Improve sale value. Okay, that'll work. This was another way here? Ew. This way? All right, that is a lot of stuff. Make bodies. Don't know why I'm running towards my own guy. All right, this is where we turned off the path. Don't do it. Don't do it! Why do you have him selected? I leveled up. I only have one spirit left? Oh. There's a lot of stuff. More bodies. Does that lead somewhere? I wonder. It does. We're halfway through. Supposedly. What's the top end? 220? About to be on the max end. Did it? He insta die? Did. I hate all of you. There's more? Oh, we have to clear all this out? I need to go back and clear what's behind me before I come back over here. I've made... Oh, hi. I've made a grave error. Oh, that's not bad. Dagger Mastery +1. The problem with it is the requirements on it. Is the servant... That doesn't matter. Ow! I'm dead. I live. Minions got their ass kicked. So far, so good in the sense of actually getting started. You know, something tells me I tried to do this one before because the amount of map I already have done. I don't remember if the mission takes you all the way out to that island. I don't think so. So I need to keep these minions healthy by moving them like this. Or we'll pretty much be restarting. Is there another 90 dudes up here? Guess less than 90. I would say so. You know what? You suck. I don't know who's able to spike like that, but Jesus Christ. Oh, they separated. Even better. Stay on the north side here, maybe? Nah, let's go this way. I think what I can do is slowly get bodies this way. Caverns are still here. Another gold. Smiting prayers? Okay. Trees in my damn way. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I've been inflating my number. Oh well. 151. $152, $153. Get your Delph 2 Mesmers and Dom and Ripman with Dom 3. None of that first part of that sentence makes any sense to any human being but you. What are you talking about? Ah, shit. Get the hell out of that. What are you doing? I don't even know if that was English. Is that an AI? Did I attract another AI? Rogue AI to my chat? What a freaking day to be alive. Okay. I need to go back up and kill these guys I missed. This mini-map not making good sense to me. There we go. Zamika is doing work, I feel. That was a good change. Sorry about your spelling. You had some beers? Now I know you're a true Guild Wars 1 player. Now I know. How do I not die to this group right here? That's 3 scribes? Oh, I got the 900. Get absolutely destroyed. Wait, there's something back here. A lot of yellows for one run. They cross each other? Oh! Assassinated. Where is he? Where is... No spirit bird, no! Oh my god. I just realized there's an elementalist above me. This could have ended up really bad. Alright, another body. What? Okay. I only understand half that. 3-way mesmer? How do I get bodies? How do I get bodies? Damn it. Ow! Goodbye, Cruel World. Ugh. My god. Alright, we ready to go to, out there? Don't we go out there? guess not. Yeah, we go out there. Oh, you know what? I've done this before the Afflicted, I think. And there are usually like the Crimson people out here. Like the Crimson whatever. You can interrupt that at any fucking time, Zamaga. The fuck, dude? My swarm of bees. There's no way to res. I'll have to run all the way back out here. Rest in peace, minions. Well, that's a reset. All because Zamaga can't do his fucking job because he has to run behind me instead of running with me. Instead of doing what any other fucking AI would do in any other fucking game, which is when I say, hey, go attack that, and I start running, they start running with me to just spam their attacks. But no. Garbage ass game. Absolute filth. Did I run out of cupcake? Maybe that was my problem. Or cupcake. Hold on, where am I? I wanted to go up here and check really quick. Like bring the mesmer because I'm not good enough to interrupt stuff yourself. Many aren't. Many are not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the mapping here. Guild Wars 1 AI don't go a changing, lol. Me too. Me too. Right back at ya. Yeah. Have to go all the way back around. Oh, Hush Anger. That is definitely an afflicted warrior. Afflict these! You think I can get her? Nope. Stop standing in the fire! I was way late on getting all these. I really wanted that spirit to die. Man, it really does seem like there's 30 things out here still left to kill. There's 5, 6. Okay. What's up, guards? Gonna give me some bodies. There's 2 scribes. Ow! Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, shit. Grab that. Now we go down here and see if this is it. If not, I have done fucked up. I have done fucked up. And now we get to play the game of where the fuck are the last ones? Gotta be down here. I'm thinking. All the way back down to the southwest. Tucked in the back. Ring the bell! Damn it. Why can't it? It's not just my heroes suck. Your heroes don't suck. What kind of heroes you into? Spider-Man, the Hulk? What are you thinking?
Can I eat all those?
Superman? I'm gonna go look at this really quick. Are they... Okay, as long as those 3 are with me, that's all I need. I hope. Aha! Oh, they're not right here. Oh, shit, it's a lesser Oni. Last time I was playing Guild Wars 1 a lot, an Oni popped out, and I hit it with my assassin, my Ebon Vanguard support, and I insta-killed it, and I thought it was the funniest shit. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. What? What are you talking about? This has definitely got to be it here. Oh, man. Another gold. Doesn't take damage. Is he blocking? It would say block, right? Oh, you were talking about like where the last ones were. Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit. Okay. Shit, there's a ritualist here? What's that about? Yeah! Get fucked, game. I did it. Yeah! This place was miserable. I don't know how long that took. But that's vanquishing in Guild Wars 2. But I got a lot of good shit on this run. 1,060 experience and 1,060 gold. All right. GG's. I still have Zin Daijan, but I believe you can get 6 people down here. This shouldn't be that hard, right? Right? Guild Wars 1, lol, not 2. What are we talking about? Steel. Steel. I think I'm selling those. Man, a lot of material here. Or not material, but stuff. Okay. These daggers, I think, have good stuff on them, especially this. But I have to sell it by hand. Which, Wait, no. There's a way to do this. How do you do it? There's a button to see all of it. No. No. How do I see all my inventory at once? It's the button. No, that ain't it. That's trippy. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. The F9? Yeah! Thank you. Yeah! Okay. Damn. Damn. All right. Okay. This is what needs to happen. I need to see if any of this stuff has value. Does steel have value? Wait, I need this. I have steel. I have 2 globs of ectoplasm? The hell did I get that from? Steel. It does have value. I'm too far away. I walked too far away. All right. No, don't buy. I need to sell. Monstrous Eye, 310. Cool. Done. All right, next thing. Merchant. Wait, why would I close this? I have... Did I not pick up that map piece? I must have got killed before it happened. I do have an elite necrotome. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Sell. Sell. Don't know. HP plus 30? Man, that seems good. Sell. Sell. Gonna have to sell. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Double check. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Press I to get rid of other you don't want. Press I do not understand what? Bow staff. Yes. 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 Dang. Alright. Now we need to see if any of these runes have value. A blessed insignia. Isn't that just one of these? What? Yeah, I'll sell that. Frick, salvage it. Smiting prayers +2. Major smiting prayers. Not worth anything. Better to sell. GG's. Cool. So, I got a lot of money. Do I need more lockpicks? I guess I can just wait. It's not a lot of money, but it's more than what I had. Why would you close that? That's yet another challenge we got done. Give me that. How many skill points do I have? 133? Really? Okay. Enough for a silver coin. Well, we did it, everyone. How long did it take to vanquish that place? Guild Wars 2 daily resets in 3 minutes or less. There is one more place out there. Dun, dun, dun. Well, if I do it that way, would it be easier? Maybe that's why they're down there, is because I was doing it this way. That's why I wanted more inventory space. Mini greased lightning? What minis do I have? Fear, Ventari, Norn Bear, Burning Ooze. 26 birthday vouchers, you know? A new build of Guild Wars is available. Please exit and run the program again. Fine. Da 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 da. La na. Are we gonna go Zendai Junning? Whoa, where am I? How do I deselect? What if I don't want any quest active? Why is this window so big? What if I don't want a single quest? We're waking the game up? I'm gonna err on the side of, well, I hope so. I hope a lot of people come enjoy this game like I did. But I don't know. Ooh, you gotta take Erebus. And then you gotta take Probably Ultimus for damage. Mesmer, Ritualist, Necro. Hard mode. Oh, you already did the Lagoon. Go to the other side. Can I not go out that way? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ba-down. Da-da-da-down. 160 to 166 foes. Gotta go from the harbor. And then I gotta talk to who? Le Fao. Le Fao? Is he just by the door? But I can still take 6. Nice. So how many was it? 160 to 166 foes. 163 on average. Got the collector's edition? Collectees! How long have I been playing this game? 1,299 hours? Jesus Christ. Okay. I feel like the start of this one's a bit of a something here. Eat a cupcake. Oh, shit! Why is this getting worse? Man, I wish I could have this map blown up down here. Yeah. Yeah. Back up. Back up. Erebus, you fucking moron! Why do you get stuck the most? Jesus Christ. Already dead because fuck, just what is this start? Like this is the shit I'm talking about. Like fucking hell, not a single goddamn it's just relentless. I need to die because if I don't die, I can't res my people. Like, look at all these red dots. What am I waiting for? Fucking Christmas? Nah, my crystal spider's finally dying. What do you mean? Who am I attacking? Jesus fucking Christ! Kill the warrior! What are you guys doing? Spike him to death! Fucking kill cancer! I don't care! Jesus Christ! They're trying to attack through a wall and you can't fucking do that! You absolute miserable fucking AI! What a great fucking game! Let's bring this one back! Awesome! What a fucking waste of money at this point. Jesus Christ! They're just standing there! I've had this problem since the last time I played, where my NPCs are just going... They're not even attacking! They're just staring! Use a bow? No, they're all attached at the hip. See, the problem is they're so, like, compact when they get that way that even if I use a bow and try to pull one group, it just starts aggroing in a chain. Like, there's no choice but to just fucking tank it to death. Or you're gonna be sitting there for 20 fucking minutes. Their pads are too fucking big. I'm not gonna sit there for 20 fucking minutes watching and waiting for an opportunity. That's just silly. Like, here are these 9 together. There is no separating these fucks out. These 2 groups are now 1, and if I hit them, this 3rd group will come running. Why? I don't know. It doesn't work like you think it does. Don't go back and tell me, like, no, it does this. No, I've tried. I tried, okay? Life is... Somebody help him out. I know he's drunk, but somebody help him out. I want to kill the warrior. I think so. Because the ritualist isn't stopping what I'm doing. Or is it? No, it's not. No. Booty! Oh. Why'd I open that? Here you go. What the hell is happening in chat? Everybody say hello to Bobo. Bobo, don't wave like that. People are gonna think you're a certain kind of person. Whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to tell everybody that your brother just pissed all over the floor because that's what he do now. That's what he do. Da, da, da. Bobo, you don't gotta be scared. It's okay, Bob. Like he's eating out of imaginary... he's eating imaginary food right now. This was what I was looking for. Alright, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. Okay. Ba-da. Do I want to go up there next? I think so. I think we want to go... you know what? I think I've tried to vanquish this place before. Because this is a boss right here, is it not? I get him. I think so. Please die. Please die. Please die, Elementalist! Okay. It's not a boss. Sure hits like a boss. What the frick? What kind of a group is that? Your only choices are to die fighting or die running. Damn. Da, da, da. I don't think anything's here. Ba, da, da. Da, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. There's stuff this way. Yup. Come on, kill him. Oh, shit. Can they not hit? No. Get out of my way. Gained a skill point. Exciting times, everyone. Damn. That's only 37? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Do I still have the summoning sickness? No. Crystal Guardian. Excellent. Yes! Free monk! I made it. Let's go! An extra elementalist this time. And monk. I gotta say, I think factions is one of my favorite looking places. But, like, one of my least favorite places to fight. Oh. Nice. I can't remember if we can get more than one monk here either. I think it's just Zanra. Zanray? Zanra? Zan Cooligan? Alright. What is this? Oh no. I can't back up. Assassinate the assassin! Shit. Okay. Oh, did you do knockdown, you sick son of a bitch? The Crystal Guardians are absolutely broken. I just want everybody to know that. Shit. Nice. Oh man, I slammed it for 990 damage. Ba-da-da. I think in Guild Wars 2, this is that big temple place you go to, right? And then down below is where the puzzle is. Oh, did I break him? No. 1 arrow, 1 kill. That's what happens when you assassinate something. The Ebon Vanguard support. It's so satisfying to gamble. I forgot how to play the game for a moment. Got him. And got him. I'll take the money. Light rays. Man, do I go that way or go ahead and just go out here? Immediately turns on my spirits. Man, I've broke every lockpick. Wow, we unlocked something. Critical strikes +3. %50 chance to block? Jesus. Augmented flesh. Double check really quick. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. The map is sort of broken here. That's one of those spots I need to keep in the back of my mind. Should something, when I, need to kill, like, 3 things. Damn. Damn. No elementalist. It said there was 3 groups with an elementalist and ranger. Right. Oh my god, they're dead. Hold on, something broken. Get your ass up here. And cheers for the Steam. Maybe seeing you in game sometime, but if not, happy gaming. Hey, thank you. You have a great rest of your year, week, day, month, life. But you gotta beat Guild Wars 1 before the end of any of that, so you'll be back. Da-da. A ranger and a monk. There's my target. Damn it! Try it. They're hitting through the wall like that. The warrior. Die. Ow. Crystal Guardian's going to do, like, knockdown, but I keep killing things just as it's doing it. Oh. Is this the appropriate way to go up here? I think what I want to do is this and hope it works. First try. Did not. Ooh. Still did not. Gotta shut him down. With your spells. I gotta get up there. Hi. I gotta ruin your life. Got him. Got him. Did they get rid of meleeers? They did. Alright, those three down there. $21 bones. Gonna use this as sort of a cutoff point here. We will do all of this and then finish up down over here. I feel like that's gonna be more. Damn. Okay, I got him. Whoa. Ba-da. I'm hoping with the awakening, as stated here, that we get some updates to some other things. I don't know if I want new content per se, but it would be interesting to see a rebalancing of some of the things that people are having trouble with. Not so much just because you suck at the game like me, but like if there's other things in the game that have been difficult. They're calling this a lake? Can I walk through it? Oh, nice. Well, this place looks terrible. And die. Damn it. There we go. Gonna try not to inflate my numbers here. And that warrior does not like when everything's getting blocked. Starts running back to the ritualist, but he's not effective when he does that. Alright, we're gonna go down in here. What in the AI are you talking about? Oh, get destroyed. Next to over there. Oh shit, I forgot it's Wednesday. Well, I'm not making that world versus world. There's a lot of stuff I have to look at when I'm done streaming. Guess I could run it just in case. I play Guild Wars 2 as well? Yeah. I do. I play a lot of Guild Wars 2. 20,000 hours of Guild Wars 2. $13 years of Guild Wars 2. Awesome. Since the beta with the rabbit. Are you talking about the Hunger Games? Sorry, I was discussing dinner and how much I hate the Chinese food around here. But I'm willing to make sacrifices in the name of love. Ba-da-dum. Remember, because you don't like something doesn't mean somebody else doesn't love it. And that's how I got married. Did I target the right thing? Eh. Might just do that. Wow. No Guild Wars 2? What do you mean? You're talking about the content. I'm sorry. We did it yesterday. We did Guild Wars 2 yesterday. We're doing Guild Wars today because the Reforged. What a day to be alive. What a week to be alive. What a month to be alive. What a year. Debatable. It's been a great year. It's been crazy that I'm playing this game for as much as I have. Was it this year or last year? This year. Right? It was this year. Yeah. This freaking ritualist is walking away from me. Guy. Ah! Just apply the pressure to the ritualist and it has to heal itself. The warrior's back. What we got here? Oh, Jesus. All right, we have done 2/3 of the map, and it looks like we're about 2/3 of the way done. Ish. I don't know. Did we go far enough that way? I would see it if they were there, right? Right? Looks like we have about 58-ish, 57, 58 more enemies. And they're gonna probably be thick. Oh, get spiked. Oh, they're gonna be below me? I don't like that, but I don't know. Do I have enough casters to do it? So if those come back across the bridge, we need to take care of them that way. Doesn't look like it. Those minions made it all the way around. Uh-oh. It's getting really nasty. Um, 2012, 2011, I was at the Norn City. The second was the Human City, and it was Giants. It was Norn. It was what? We survived? Whatever the hell that was. Oh, snap headshot. Got him. Got him. Amazing. Yeah, this is a lot of them over here. What do I want to do this? Yep, here comes the rest. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Damn. Yeah, we can sort of brute force this at this point. There's enough bodies on the ground to keep all the minions refreshed. And with the actual party of 8, this place wasn't too bad. Damn. Tries to run, which is so hilarious. Zendaijun! Got another headshot. Got another headshot. There must be a vid on here from that time in Guild Wars 2. I don't know. You know? We'll probably be back in Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday for Winter's Day. Plague-born armor. Ooh, +2 energy. Isn't that something good? Alright, I see 6 things here. Which, not good, because we need a lot more than that. Oh, I see. We gotta go down there. Ew. Oh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That looks about right. Actually, no, it's still short. Oh, that didn't sound good. What the hell were those numbers? What? Why am I getting extra healing from that? Oh, wrong one, but it's over now. Never headshot those. Oh, we got the other ones involved. Be 50. You have the hat from the betas? Well, I can give that hat away if I need to. I too have the hat from the betas. Okay. So down there is 3. Only brings me to 155. So hopefully when I get down there, I see 9. I see 6. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, okay. This should be it, but it might not be. Oh, 1 arrow, 1 kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. It's just 7. I don't know why I said 8. Will we save a lockpick at all today is the question. Boop. It was broken. But another wisdom done. Oh, a sword pommel of fortitude. Health plus 30. Another unlock. I call that a successful day if we get an unlocks. That ritualist got stuck trying to do something it probably shouldn't have. There it is. Another vanquish. Yeah, and more importantly, that is the entire island of Xingzhe. Wow. And I still have the missions to do, but vanquishing is what I'm sort of focused on. I have all of these. Whoa! What the frick? When did I do those? What? Oh, the Jade Sea not done? Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. The Jade Sea sort of sucks. Oh, I got the hills done. Interesting. Wonder how much I have left to vanquish. That map not so bad when you can pick up a monk along the way. Also got 63 bones. Okay, pick this up. Bring this over. What do we have? We got a lot of stuff to salvage. That. Okay. Oh, I need to identify that. Bring this down if we need to sell it. I don't think I'll keep any of this. Doesn't have a requirement of 9. I'm probably never going to keep it. That needs to be looked at. Sell. Salvage. Salvage. A lot of it just needed to be salvaged, right? Sell. Critical strikes. Let me put this stuff up here. Oops. Oh, we didn't identify that. Oh, sell. Alright, so I got all of that to sell. Materials, basic materials. I'll just wait until there's a stack, I think. 6 leather squares? I can't have any value, right? Not in this day and age. I'm just pissing people off and not wanting to. Sorry, all my best friend apologies. All the best, my friend apologies. I don't know what just happened. Guess we'll keep it. Not worth anything. Right? They're worth something? What's this game saying? Lying to me. Request a quote. Okay. Well, I don't need materials as far as I know. I might be able to use the Ecto to trade if I do need something, but I just really doubt it at this point. Alright, back this way. Runes next. How much money do I have? 20 plat. I mean, vanquishing is worth money. So, what do we got here? We got Artificer's Insignia, which I don't think is worth anything, but I'll look. A Rune of Attunement. Rune of Attunement. It's worth 250. It's worth more than the thing. Artificer's Insignia is only 150. Yeah. So we'll grab that. Oh, we can get the other one if we want. Okay, cool. And I can salvage that for 18 of those. Next one. Critical Strikes. And Stormbound Insignia. Lady Freeman. Why does that sound familiar? What is this? Candy corn. Oh, yeah? Gonna give me candy corn? Lady Freeman? I'm gonna give you... Done. Now I have 36 candy corn. Don't threaten me with a good time. Stormbound Insignia. Critical Strikes. Ranger. Crap. Assassin. Assassin builds are pretty specific, so... Critical Strikes. Not worth anything. Night Stalker's Insignia. Wow. It's better just to sell that? Okay. Sold. Oh. I still got 180 out of it, so better than nothing. Wait a second. It's a captain. From Captain's Inc. Holy shit, we've been blessed on this day, everyone. Blessed on this day. My roller beetle just flipping, stopped, turned around in the middle of the race. The controls are just not working. You might have to rebind. your controls. Even if they are the way you want them to be, rebind them again and see if that helps. I know that seems silly, but sometimes it be like that. Blessed on this day. I don't know why I came here. We didn't actually need to turn anything in. You'd come back when there's an actual, another captain. It must be on checking out the Reforged. It's my old group of people I played with back in the day. Friends. Really good at the fucking game, but not me. They carried hard. I mean, I did just vanquish, but again, so what you just saw. So I vanquished the areas, right? I did the thing, so I unlocked stuff. And then suddenly, it's gonna stop. It's just gonna stop. I feel like it's some, like, I don't know. It's conspiracy. Why were all the messages retracted? All right, everyone. We have spent 4 hours in Guild Wars Reforged today. How do I think we'll just stay here. I don't think it matters. 4 hours today. I gotta say, the game does look a little cleaner, which is great, but I don't know about... I don't understand what the point of the quest thing is. I don't know the point of... I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm really just not sure if the changes... I think new players will have a better experience. And I think that's ANET's philosophy for a while now, is get new players to sort of get in and play the game. And I think that will actually do something, but I'm not really sure how much that's going to maintain. But I am interested in seeing... I'm interested in seeing what this game is like in a month from now. And I'm also interested in seeing what they update in the future. So we will probably be back to check that stuff out at some point. Again, Guild Wars is the whole reason why I play Guild Wars 2. So I'm still interested in seeing what I can do with Guild Wars 1, but it's very limited with my ability in the game, which is sad because I've always wanted to be able to be really good at this game, but I just don't think I have the patience and time to do it. And I have ADHD, so I do rebind my keys from playing the game to doing races. It was fine and then stopped working in the middle of the race. I don't know. ANET just wants to see how much they show they hate us, and we'll still come back. They don't they don't listen to feedback, and you know it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what feedback they take or what feedback they're able to do something with. So I'm not going to sit here and say they don't listen to any feedback, because we have gotten things eventually in the game that we've asked for years. And I'm not talking like, you know, a year or two. I'm talking about 8-9 years ago we've asked for things that they're giving to us now. So it really does come down to what is the feedback they're able to take and how can they fix it. My hope is that through this race event, especially now, is that there is another look at roller beetles, because I do think there's a lot they could do with roller beetles. I just don't like the fact that they're shoving players out on maps with a lot of obstacles and things like that aren't, I don't know. It's not that you can't use the roller beetle as a mount to go everywhere. Well, you know, besides if you have to go vertically. But even then, I guess, if you know how to do the bug where you just go up the wall. But I think what I said yesterday about Guild Wars 2 is sort of like what's happening with Guild Wars 1. So, like, they take feedback, but what are they going to fix? And, like, in Guild Wars 1, nobody asked them to upgrade this game, but they did, right? So, they see where things are. We need to be vocal about the things that are giving us problems, because I really feel like the devs care. They just may not be able to do it now. They might not be able to do it ever. They may not. But as long as we're telling them the right feedback, that's why yesterday, like, I was like, what is the right feedback here? Luckily, some other people have spoken for me, which is great, because I suck at giving concise feedback sometimes in a way that's constructive. Sometimes I'm just like, this is shit, and I can't tell you why it's shit, but it feels like shit, looks like shit, and I think it's shit, right? That is nothing. You can say that about anything and just not, you know, whatever. But the other thing is, when an event, the problem with the Beetle event in general is that it's not shit, it's just there. I don't think it's really getting players to enjoy Beetle racing like a lot of the other events do to get people to go do something and chase after the rewards. I think 100 racing tokens is fine, but it's not like, you know, and a scarf that returns is meh. You know, if you've done it once, there's no reason to go back and do it again. But I just don't believe that. I just don't believe you would bring back an event just for a handful of people just to go play comparatively to the rest of the population. I think if you bring back an event, it's to get people excited about that type of content. And roller beetles definitely need a look at. And Brisbane's race in general is just, I hate it. It's just not like the other races because of how long it is, how often you can make mistakes in those races, and then just everything else in there. It just requires a mastery of the beetle that I just don't think that event is teaching people. So it's fine. I mean, if you want to get it done, you will. But at the same time, if you're needed to get silver in those races, I mean, and you can't, again, it's like one of those events, it feels like you just will never complete. Even the fractal ones, it's like, you know, play these fractals, blah, blah, blah. You get the experts to come and help you, you know what I mean? With the racing event, there's just no one that can come and, like, handle your beetle for you type of thing, right? Let alone, like, not having the masteries and stuff when you rent the beetle. So I don't know what the aim of that event is, and I think that's what frustrates me the most, is that you go to that map and it's just frustration in the map chat, and I don't think that's good. It's different when, like, no, I just don't experience it in any of their other events, I feel, except maybe PvP or World versus World. But even when it's World versus World or even PvP, the most complaining about World versus World is that suddenly we have population. In PvP, it's about the same thing we've been arguing about for a long time, is the fact that it just, the new population doesn't subset the fact that two people can run the entire match. And in that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. You can jump now. Yes, you can always jump, by the way, by simply doing /jump. See? I jumped. Oh, sorry. Got distracted. 100 tokens not worth the aggravation. Yeah, and Yeah, I mean, how many people feel that way? No, you guys don't need to see. It was just in chat. There was somebody saying, like, they added Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. And you can jump now. And I was like, no, you can't. There's nothing to see. I mean, it was just chat being chat. Just, you know, I enjoyed this more than I actually thought I would. Not enough to bring it back tomorrow or anything like that, but I sort of like coming back to this game, accomplishing some things, and then just not. But anyhow, yeah. Yeah, the event sort of puts pressure on the people who want the, 100%. So, is it Brisbane again for the daily? Let me tell you, the most avid Beetle racers. This is so funny to me. The most avid Beetle racers, when they're grinding, like you can get a certain amount of tokens every day from doing it. They skip Brisbane more often than not. I just want you to know that. Because the chance of not getting gold or the chance of messing up and thinking maybe you're not going to get gold or whatever, like it's not worth their time. So, they're the same people who get like 29 seconds and Snowden, and I'm just like, how are you doing that? But even if you get gold, it's too long. Yeah, but the tokens are only earned so many ways. So like time over tokens, I guess. And for them, it's worth it. For me, it's not worth it. So I may still go back and do 5 laps of like anything but Brisbane, but that's the other thing people don't understand. I will go back and do the stuff. I will suffer. It's never about the rewards. For me, like 20,000 hours, 46,000, nearly 47,000 achievement points, 13 years playing the game. There are not a lot of rewards left that are attractive to me, right? And if I wanted them, I'd already go after and get them, right? So when I complain about this stuff, it's not about my experience. It's about I know the experience is going to suck for somebody else. And I think that's what people don't understand is that I'm not angry just because to be angry. I know that other people are going to suffer the way I feel. Even when I was just talking to my wife earlier today about this, because a buddy of mine's always like, dude, do you realize like 95+% of the people can't even do what you're doing? And it's like, yeah. And he's always like, then why are you so mad? Like, playing Silk Song and being a boss, it only took me 3 tries. Why it's going to take some people 20, 40, 100 tries to beat that boss, right? And that's going to be a majority of the players. Not like, you know, freaking 20% of the player base can't do that, right? It's got to be 80, 90% of the player base sometimes not able to do some of the things I'm doing. But my anger doesn't stop because I know what shit is. I know what bad stuff is when I play it. I've played video games for so long that when I'm playing it, I know it can be better than that. I know it can be better challenge-wise, fun-wise, mechanics-wise. I know this, right? And the thing is, it's not about me suffering in that moment. It's about the fact that I know others are going to suffer and never be able to beat it. For no reason. It's a video game. Why can't other people accomplish this thing, right? And it's not just a skill thing, too. I know eventually people will get skill, and a lot more than that 80, 90% are going to beat it because they're going to do 100 tries. And 100 tries, I'm still expecting 40% of the player base not to be done, right? And that's still a good chunk of the player base not able to beat this game. Because if they're struggling with that boss, they're more than likely struggling with others. So not everybody's going to pick up that skill and stuff, but Silk Song is not the best example of this. Oh, like me just vanquishing those maps. Some people are never going to be able to do it. I first tried 2 maps today. Did we do 3 maps? No. No, I guess we didn't really first try. No, that Zendaijan I just went through, right? I had to reset on... Did I reset? I don't remember now. What the hell did I do today? No, we did 3 maps. Didn't we? Or did we kill 2 bosses? I don't know what we did, right? But some people are unable to do that. But, like, I don't know about Guild Wars and that kind of stuff. Again, I suck at the game, so I'm going to be further down in that percentage, right? I'm not going to be in the top 90 percentile. It's just not going to happen. Guild Wars 2, however, I am. I know I'm in the top 5% or better. So many freaking leaderboards tell me that, right? In achievement points, I'm in the top, like, 0.05% of the player base. Like, I've been through it. My complaining isn't without merit, but people treating me as though I can't do it is part of the problem. I can do it. I just hate the fact that somebody else does. Or can't. Sorry. Somebody else can't. There we go. Because I know it could be better. It's not about me, it's about the common gamer. It's not about the casual, it's not about the elitist. It's about coming in and approaching something in a way that actually makes sense. This beetle race should have had more training races somehow. Like races that teach you drifting, races that teach you that, and count towards the meta. So when you go to Brisbane and you see how bad it sucks, you can go, I just don't have to do Brisbane. And it's a better experience that way because players will not have to suffer needlessly. Because I know it sucks. I just don't know how to tell the devs in a way that doesn't hurt their feelings. All right? I can be like, hey, this thing sucks because, but I just don't think so. A lot of people asking for minis, and I just want to double check. I don't think I have rare ones, right? If any of my guildies especially need minis, let me know. If anybody, well, yeah, anybody in our community, I guess. If you really do need minis in Guild Wars 1, I have a shit ton of stuff. Let alone, how do I log out? Character select, yeah. Where the hell are you? Prophecies, Ascalon City, level 8. Let alone, I'm sure I have other characters, oh my god, that are sitting with a bunch of... Is this pre-searing? Oh. This is a pre-searing character? What? Why do you have so much money? Pre-searing character. Well, never mind. Hold on. Is your first one here? First birthday. Oh, you weren't supposed to be here. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th birthday will be next. Anyways, I don't know how I'm going to get those out of pre-searing. Without a connection to the bank. I can't remember if they added a bank. They added ways to get things. Look at all these new players. Jumbo Jack with cheese. Level 1. Look at all these new players. Anyways, character select. Ah, here we go. My level 14 dervish. 4 birthday present vouchers. Put that in the pile. Where's the god dang freaking stuff? Things. And I wonder how many people are doing not Prophecies, Nightfall for their first game. Paragon. Oh, a monk? Dervish. Monk. Why would... Ranger? The person made a mistake. Ritualist. Wait a second, that person's from somewhere else. Wait! Where'd that guy go? He's Ritualist Renji. It's close! It's close! I know what he's trying to do. Sorry. Back to character select. Next character. My Paragon and Commodon. 5 birthday vow. Oh my god, you are a mule. Even though Paragon's one of the best classes. Why are you pink? I gotta find a... chest. Out of my way, Captain Alpha! Okay, these are dedicated. I was like, why do you have all these miniatures? Wait, what do you got on here? Whoa! Bunch of bullshit. Obsidian armor? Huh. By Ranger. Only level 10. 5 vouchers and a Zen Mai tonic. Okay, they're dedicated. I was about to say, what are all these rare minis? So, mule. All the dedicated miniatures. One on this side? Guess not. But anyways, I have a lot of these birthday vouchers, and I can gamble to see if we can get the rare ones and things like that. The Black Moa. Not to be confused with the Black Mamba. Very different. Wait, I'm not even showing you guys the game anymore. He points shit out. Anyways, I'm up to 40 birthday vouchers. Sorry about that. I sort of got distracted with the fact that I had a bunch of shit. And the Black Moa is pretty easy to get. Oh, this is my other ranger. That played through factions. Well, not fully. Yeah, he's barely been anywhere. 45. More elite armor? Man, I love the look of the Kurzik armor. Huh. Okay. Been 5 years since I checked these characters. Ah, my ritualist. Why do you have the recurve bow? I actually play this character. Mira the Quiet. She actually built? Yeah. Yeah. One birthday gift. Need a merchant. Sell that recurve bow. My FPS have not suffered. People keep saying it's killing their FPS, but I don't think, even if I spin... Yeah, I'm still getting over 60 FPS. I mean, asking for more than that. Yeah, I haven't noticed any of the stuttering, the other things that usually happens when I'm playing this game. It's been absolutely fine today. Very responsive. Too responsive at times. And if it's not responsive, then it's more than likely because Windows 11. I still don't know what these buttons... I don't know if this is like a pin button. I don't understand. I don't know what some of this stuff does. Alright, my pre-searing character. 8 birthday present vouchers. Oh my goodness, I dyed the bags. What the flip? Char bags. Candy cane shards. A level 20. Hold on, it's F? No. There's a way to see your own character. Used to accidentally press it all the time. I thought it was F. V. Nope, that ain't it. No. The C your name. No. Alt? Control? Alt? Shift on this side? No, that ain't it. Control. How did I used to press it? No. T. No. Let's just target. Y. I got no minions. U. No. I. O. E. Oh, what does O do? Nothing? Any other legendary defenders of Ascalon? I know how to look. Legendary defender of Ascalon. Wow, rank 3. Oh, wait. Isn't this all account bound now? No, it's not account bound. I wish this stuff was account bound. Some stuff went account bound, right? I don't remember. Some of it's account bound, some of it's not. Printed the Cursix. Have a bunch of Luxon. Why? That's it. That's all the characters I have in this game. I don't remember how many I have in Guild Wars 2. This guy should look familiar, though. Look at him. Wearing the guild armor. The icon from Guild Wars 2. Look at all these new players! I don't know. Maybe the game will be much more successful. But how many of these are people just coming back to try the game on Steam and the Steam Deck? You know? How many are bots? Ugh. Oh, level 7s for sure. I used to hit the button all the time. Anyways. Delete it for a necro? I think that's it. I'm tired. It's been another half hour talking about things. When is the next time we'll be in Guild Wars 1 is the question. Next update? Guild Wars 2, we should be back for Winter's Day next Tuesday. Tomorrow, we will be in Monster Sanctuary, hopefully doing a 2-a-day. Friday, we will have one show for Monster Sanctuary because I have to go to the dentist in the morning, and I need to remember that. Sitting right here in front of me now. Next week... So next week we'll do Monster Sanctuary, probably a 2-a-day next Monday if I can, and then Tuesday, Winter's Day, and then we'll be back in Monster Sanctuary moving forward until it's done. And then after that we'll be in Cast and Chill, which is a very chill fishing game. And that probably be 4 parts max. I don't know how long it'll take me to actually fish things up and grind it all out, since I've played through the game already once, but they've added new content. You have a great evening too, Galka. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Pop Dude, thanks for being here. If anybody else is enjoying Guild Wars 1, let me know. If anybody else is joining Guild Wars 2, there will be a playlist probably at the end of this show. That's it, Remy. Good luck with all your stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and get out of here so I can eat. It's already 7:30 my time, so... And I'm looking tired. I'll be honest, my eyes have been tired lately. I don't know what's going on. I got new glasses, but I don't think that's it. I think I'm just not sleeping well. I keep waking up and my back's stiff and stuff, so I think I'm tossing and turning and just not knowing it. Also, Lucky wakes me up like 3 times a night. Hopefully I look less tired tomorrow. I noticed it in the thumbnail, so I was like, man, I look really tired. My bad. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'll see you in 2026, right? Right? Because we come back. Because you need these VODs to keep you company. Whatever you're celebrating. Eat food, spend time with family, play lots of video games. That's all. That's life right there. You're like, man, I gotta go to work. Make the government pay you. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for an end of the year stream. I might actually not do anything for the end of the year, and then do something for the beginning of next year. Once I have all the end of the year numbers. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But anyways, I'm going to get out of here. I got to find some food. Okay, bye. Playing Guild Wars 1. What the frick? Oh, crap. I didn't mute my mic.